Hello! It's Monday. So that's just what I'm gonna be doing today. Over the weekend, I kept seeing Lawyer Dog and Lagatrope just practicing a whole lot. And we've been talking about strats, talking about routes, talking about all sorts of stuff. Don't hurt yourself, Acker. But yeah, Super Mario 64 has been hot today, and apparently it's at least in part due to the fact that everyone assumed that today was the day of the race, which I suppose I did set up an expectation for, but it was not the case. I will try and be more clear about that in the future. So I don't know if the next race is going to be in a week, or if it's going to be in 2 weeks. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Dan. 5 emotes. Whoa. I'm gonna thank. Nice. So yeah, it's just it's gonna be me playing Super Mario 64 a whole lot today. So I'm gonna start off with practicing a couple of strats that I never actually properly learned. Oh, we're just getting some random music. Let's not do that. Let's go back to here, and then we're not going to turn the music back on, because when I go over to this scene, whoa! I changed things up a little bit, and I need to re-hide Spotify, because I needed Spotify to be there to figure out if the setup was correct. Yes, I have splits now. I still haven't actually done a run with the splits quite yet. But practice is going to come first. So the splits are just going to hang out on the screen for a bit. First things first. I am going to figure out how to get to King Bob-omb properly, because that's not something I ever learned for some reason. So my understanding is that we go over here, and then instead of the triangle jump over there, my key binding, or my button binding went away. Good thing we're getting this out of the way sooner than later. L1 should be Z trigger. Okay, so we run over here, and then... Whoops. So we run over here. Oh boy. Getting right into the thick of it. Alright, can you just mash this out, I wonder? So we come over here. So up the slope, over here. And then the goal is to just do wall kicks up this. I don't think I can outright mash it out. Let's see. Aww. There we go. Oh my goodness. I can't even... There we go. Okay. That's not that bad. And then... run around this corner, take the warp, and we're at the bomb. So let's go back down. Just gonna do this a couple more times. Oh boy. Okay, I'm already noticing that my shoulder, like I'm hunched my shoulders, I'm really tense. I need to loosen up. You need to go loosey-goosey. I think I keep getting a firstie here is part of the problem. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of firsties, which is kind of messing up the pace, like the timing of my wall kicks. Alright, so if I just... This wall kick is a lot harder than it looks. Gotta be kicking, yeah. Okay. Let's start from the beginning and see what angle I kind of approach from. What? I didn't grab ledge? Come on. Okay, so the camera is facing, like, around here from the looks of it. Let's try that again. Whoa, where's Martin going? Okay. Alright. I still feel more confident on the triangle kicks than I do about these wall kicks, but that is pretty fast. If I can actually make it happen smooth, like. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so... No, I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, so start out... Starting to do the kicks a little too early there, but then over here, and... I didn't end up as high as I thought I did. So sometimes I'll make it up just with 4 kicks, but sometimes it looks like I need 6. Oh my god, the firstie. Sometimes I just end up hitting the slope before I hit the wall, which is awkward. Boy, howdy. Oh my god, the firstie just is so awkward. Okay. Let's try mashing it again. Martin Tuesday. Well, if I'm gonna try mashing it, I do need to actually hit the wall. Oh my god. Alright, how about this? How about we do this? We'll do this the smart way, rather than doing a bunch of, like, manual running like some kind of plebeian. That... I don't think that actually took... Oh, it's not the active window. There we go. Okay. I also need to just work on doing dives and stuff more often. Okay. Mashing it out worked there. Let's see if that's consistent in any way, shape, or form. It's something. In TASes, you see people using the slide kick to get around, so that is a speed kick. And what that does is... there's a lot of ways you can preserve Mario's momentum in a lot of different... in a lot of different circumstances. So, like, when you do a dive, you get a bunch of speed from the dive itself. And then if you do a rollout fast enough, like here, I'm just, like, diving and rolling out of the dive and just doing that over and over. So generally, this is much faster than running, even though I'm not doing it particularly well. So when Mario dives, all of that dust that gets kicked up, any time that dust is appearing is time that Mario is losing speed. So, if you do dives where there is very little dust, Mario loses very little speed from that initial dive. So, as I'm doing these rollouts, I'm maintaining Mario's diving speed for quite a bit of time. So that's cool. But... goodness gracious. If you manage to time... oh god. If you manage to time... oh god. I can't do it even once. So, if you manage to time one of these slide kicks that really well... whoops. If you manage to time one of those sliding kicks really well out of a rollout, then you maintain Mario's maximum speed, which is just the diving speed, for a long time. Because even when you're doing these rollouts perfectly... get the fuck out of here. Even when you're doing the rollouts perfectly, you still end up just losing a bunch of your speed from various sources. Mario being on the ground, just natural deceleration while you're in the air. But while you're doing the slide kick, the speed that you have at the start of the slide kick is pretty much the speed that you have throughout most of the slide kick. Yeah, sorry I've been starting my streams a little later than usual, Rand. Although today is much earlier than usual, but hey. Distance Mario moves isn't necessarily equal to his speed. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the movement in Mario 64 gets weird. Get out of here. Generally, speed kicks, which is either doing a slide kick or a jump kick from a rollout. Doing that consistently in a way that actually is faster is either extremely difficult or TAS only, depending on the specific technique. Yeah, I'm very glad that you were able to recover from that, Rand. I would certainly want you to spend more time recovering from that than staying up at odd hours to watch some North American wacko doing video games. Why don't you do the kick more often? Because the kick... Okay. Timing the kick and the dive kick and the timing jump kicks and slide kicks in a way that actually moves faster, like across ground, like across open areas, extremely difficult, because the main way that you actually move fast while you're doing one of these or one of these is through keeping your momentum from a dive and a rollout. I barely do dives enough as it is. That's something that I need to get better at. But like, it's not just like, oh, it takes a lot of practice. It's like takes a lot of practice. It is speed slide kicks are generally TAS only. It's not practical for the average runner, especially over the course of doing 120 stars. You're far better off just practicing your regular movement rather than trying to perfect all of your, like, optimal movement, because it's tough. Okay. It seems like mashing it out is a little slower, but not necessarily super slow. Mashing it out also seems much better if I have good speed going into it. Seems like if I'm slow, then it would be better for me to time my kicks, but it's really hard to know which case it is when I'm going into it. Oh my god. Okay. And then in here, out here, whoop! Hey. Oh god. Okay, so I'm feeling a little more confident about that star in particular. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it one more time, and then there's another star on this level that... There is a technique I would like to try a little bit, but I'm not going to put as much time into it because it is very hard. And there is better stuff for me to put my time into right now. 120 more practice drills. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that star definitely feels a hell of a lot faster that way than the way that I used to do it. So that's nice. Next up is... shoot to the island in the sky. So this is basically 2 different stars. Okay, so... Oh my god. Nope. Okay. So... not nearly enough speed. So this is a trick that Lawyer Dog has spent a lot of time practicing. Whoa! Okay. Ah, I had no speed! Oh my god. Sniped. Okay. So, do some jump kicks up this slope here. And then you lose your wing cap. That's an important part. Emote of Mario bonking off and a wall animation. I'm sure that emote exists on someone's channel. Woo. What the fuck is with the camera? What? Nope. Jump just didn't happen on that one. Alright. So you do some jump kicks up this slope. 1, 2, that wasn't a triple. And then 1, 2, 3. This one's tough. On the upside... On the upside, if you mess it up, then you're not that far from the cannon to just shoot yourself up to that platform with the cannon. It's not that bad. Aww. Alright. I'll give this a couple more tries. If not, then I'll just stick to cannoning up there. Ah, that's why you hit the fence. Okay. Lesson learned. Yeah, that's not even close. Where Lawyer Dog and Lago's streams of practicing. Well, Lawyer Dog's asleep, and Lago, I don't know what he's up to today. I think he's also asleep at the moment. Okay. Was that everything? Oh, wait. There was one more thing that I wanted to practice in Bob-ombs. Okay, there's two more things I can do. That wasn't even close to being close. I don't know what I was doing there. Like, bomb clip is tough, but it's not that tough. I've just completely forgotten the inputs for it, is the bigger problem. Okay. So, get the wing cap, into the cannon. Don't climb up. Okay. I see. What? I mean, I was over there. I should have just tried the jump anyways. Oh well. Well, hey, I got the red coin. Okay, so you want to be right there. Oh, I started hitting up on the stick too early. Okay. Yep. I was not expecting that to be a double jump. Okay. I feel like that may actually be faster than doing the super high cannon shot. Now, why did I start going down? Alright. I got a better plan for practicing this. It's called using a different save state. Or rather, setting up my save state in a better place. Well, camera just didn't want me to do anything there, so it's fine. Aww. Thought I was gonna be a cool guy. Whoops. A little too low. Oh my god. Precision aiming. The PS4 stick is so hard. You have such a gigantic range on the N64 stick, so with a stick that has a smaller range, it's so tough. I had it the first time, what happened? So it's... That was too low. Too low again. What if I overshoot it upwards a little bit? Pulling back too soon doesn't do it. Huh. What a weird thing. That was almost good. Well, if I can get that one, then looping back around for this one isn't too bad, but it certainly could be better. I haven't even been streaming for an hour, and you're already asking me to look at bullshit. Better not have audio. It does. Okay, it was automatically muted. Oh yeah, I'm sure this strategy is totally applicable. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Good god. I can't even get this basic-ass cannon shot right. That was close, but I missed the first coin. Yeah, I can just never get... I can never get the fourth one. Oh well. I think that's alright for now. Spending a little extra time floating about, it's probably alright. I want to get to the runs eventually, so I am going to move on. What other stars was I having trouble with in particular? I think my JRB is fine. I've got the fancy cannon shot there. Pretty lined up. Womp's Fortress. The coins feel aligned to refuse being gotten in a single cannon shot, yeah. It certainly feels that way. I mean, I could try and learn cannonless, but I don't want to. How are my CCM stars? So... Oh right, I can't practice the penguin race properly because penguin is too big. After you beat the game, after you get 120 stars, or at least beat the game, I don't remember, penguin is motherfucker unlimited. And so, why is he so big? He hasn't been working out. Like, if I go through the dialogue box, I think it's actually, like, yeah, I kinda let myself go, sorry. I picked the wrong star, but that's just an excuse to practice the slide. Not as though the slide is particularly difficult. Okay, penguin! Hey Mario, what's up, pal? I haven't been on the slide lately, so I'm out of shape. Still, I'm always up for a good race, especially against an old sledding buddy. What do you say? So the reason why he is gigantic is because he is out of shape. I'm out of here. Okay, so... I could try Owless for a minute here. My confidence on Owless is low. Can't believe I actually got up here from that. I didn't even wall kick off of the cage. I was so far off. It didn't even feel that far off. Alright, oh wait, I should have practiced the cannon shots for cannon full. Let's take a moment to take a look at what the formal strat for 100 coins in Womps is. There's one point in particular that I'm going to be looking at here. This video will ever load. So the main thing that I'm not confident on when it comes to 100 coins on Womp's Fortress is getting the red coin that you normally get from taking the little spinny bridge. Oh, this route doesn't get the box. Oh! Wow. don't know if I'll be able to get that, but that's cool. Okay, sure. Let's try that. Well, I already goofed up. But... Whoops. Okay. So, blue coins here. Back over this way. Ah, I didn't have enough speed to wall kick. Ah, damn it. 25 to 30 hours, yeah, that seems about right for that kind of trick. Damn it. Alright, so, bup. Didn't have a good angle. But I didn't have the double jump going onto the slope. Yeah, again, I'm just not getting the right angle. This isn't how the video did it. Let's take a look at that. Take a look at that again. How the hell? Starts to slide. Okay. Oh my god. Bad enough at triple jumps on a flat surface, let alone... Okay, you know what? That's not that bad. Now let's see if I can do it again, ever. Okay. So, whoops. This is gonna be a tough one. But if I'd gotten the double jump off of that instead of just sliding off, it would have been great. No, I can't. It's not triple jump onto the slope, it's triple jump off of the slope. Okay. So, get the blue coins, back this way. Bonk off that wall for no reason. That is not it at all. Oh boy. Okay, so that's supposed to get the red coin. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just start from the beginning. Da-da-da. Okay, save state. Save state. Whoa. Okay. Down here. Grab the blue coins. What? Oh my god. Keep getting, like, locked onto this wall here. I missed the red coin! But I got the wall kick! Okay. Just in case this is, like, a little more cycle-based than it seems. Do-do-do-do. Why is Mario facing that way? Okay. What? What? I can't talk to those bombs when I want to. Talk to them from a mile away, not even facing the bomb. My movement is bad today. It's a good thing I'm taking this time to get warmed up, because if I were actually doing a run right now, it'd be embarrassing. Okay. I was trying to strafe around it. Ah. Why is... Wait. Yeah, why is Kappa gold? What did they do? Is there an event going on or something? Okay. So get that red. Get those. Wait. It's a stream. Stream shouldn't be dead. Stream's fine for me. Okay, so what the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, this route gets both of the piranha coins. Weird. Huh. Power just flickered. Oh god. Everyone's having technical difficulties today. What? Okay, so this route gets the red on the way over to the blue coin switch. So after the blue coins instead... Huh. Oh my god. These routes are nuts. It's Kappa Gold because you won the race. I don't think so. Am I capable of doing this? What? Why? What am I doing wrong here? So it's... Oh, okay. You do the double jump, and then you get these. Boy, howdy. So it's... That's tough. So, side flip, wall kick. It's like you have to keep yourself from going too far off of the wall kick, because otherwise you grab the star. But you have to keep the double jump off of the side flip, because otherwise you don't get high enough to grab that ledge. It's tough. I don't really feel confident with either of these strats. Both of them seem really hard. But if I do... Whoops. I went to neutral, I'm a fool. Ah, I almost had that. So... Da-da-da. What? Okay. Oh! Okay, hang on. Okay, so if I manage to get up here, what do I do from there? Uh-huh. Oh my god. You're supposed to kick there. Okay. Okay, so you need to... Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I have a better idea of what I'm doing here. In terms of, like, proper coin route. Okay. So, up there... Damn it. A movement is garbage, but I'm improving. I guess I could have come back for that coin. So it's over here, and then boop, boop. And then it's boop, boop. And then... I'm never gonna get it as clean as I did that one time. Damn it! I got too confident from that one success. Okay, so... Up the hill, grab those. Okay, and then... Damn it. Okay, so that's not too bad. On down here, Ah. Okay, so if I make it up here, if I don't get the double jump, then I can just go over here, get the pole, and then come up here. What if, instead of trying to do that crazy double jump kick, so I come up here, grab the pole. Ah, it's disappointing. Okay, well if I miss that, I have a backup. So I come up here, grab the coins. Oh my god. Okay, so if that happens, then I come over here. And then ride the bridge. Instead of waiting for the blue coin, what I should do is I should just go over and get those coins. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a better feel for it. We're getting there. Damn it. Damn it. Got the slow get up too. Alright. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. My confidence in my Mario movement is so low. Damn it! Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Here we go. Okay. Alright, that was pretty good. Bup, bup, bup. Aw. Bup, bup, bup. Hey! Yeah, no, I need to be extremely careful of that ledge there, that seam. Because Mario really wants to grab onto that seam, and if he does, then it's bad. Okay, so on the bridge. Zoop-de-doop. What? What? I died to the piranha. Alright. What? Okay. There we go. That was good. If I were just like a little bit, if I were doing a little bit better, I could have had that. That being the double jump. What? Let me back up. No! No! Suing Google seems good. Seems like a plan. What? I am... Oh boy. I'm dizzy, actually. I'm really dizzy. That's not good. Yeah, I'm hydrating, baby. I knew I wasn't going to be in top form today because of how weird my sleep was, but to make up for not having a stream on Saturday, I wanted to do a longer thing today. And I was like, well, it's Martin Monday. Aww. Okay. If I fuck up the double jump, I just take the pole. And I get these coins. And then, rather than trying to get onto this slope from that side, I just come up over here. Rather me be okay. I'm fine. I just need to be a little more conscious of hydration today. Ooh. Where did I get a bunch of extra coins? Oh my god. I had like 97 right there. I'm not sure where I got a bunch of extra coins from. Whoa. Aww. Oh my god, Mario. Come on. Mario. Mario. Okay, fine. That'll work. Oh. Mario. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright, and then Aw, okay. Stay on the platform, though. So now, over here. What? Oh. Alright, well that's definitely the cycle I want to get. I think missing a coin or two is probably fine if I'm gonna get piranha coins. Mario. Mario. Thank you. Whoa, Mario. No. Yeah, I'm not getting that triple jump in my lifetime. I got it like once or twice and that's it. Oh, damn it. It's so dangerous. Okay, it's fine. I should probably just not go for the double jump there. I should probably just, like, rely on the pole. Because if I mess up, if I fall off of that platform, or if I mess up the jump kicks up to here, then I miss the cycle, and I have to wait forever for this platform to come back around. Oh my god. Where's the blue coin? Is it staying up there? This is a disaster. Blue coin, no! Am I gonna be short one coin? Oh my god, I'm gonna be short one coin. I needed to get that one coin over by the cannon. Because there's 7 down by... Oh wait, no. I'm gonna have 1 extra coin. It's fine. It's fine. Because I know there's 7 in this ring. Oh, I'm gonna have 2 extra coins. There's 8? Hang on. How many coins are in this ring over by the flowers? There's 8 coins in that ring. Okay, cool. So I could actually miss a few... Camera. I can miss more coins, and it's fine. And I only need to get 1 of the piranha coins. Mario, come on. There we go. Alright, and then Ba ba ba. Jumped way too early, but that's fine. No! I was on the cycle! Yeah, I just need to be extremely careful to not goof up anything up to that point. If I do miss that cycle, what's the backup? There's the coin box that I can get. Okay. I'm thinking of, like, a couple of different ways that I can mitigate problems here. Martin Mondays, am I right? Yeah. Yeah, I am in worse condition than I thought I would be today, but we're here. Hat needs a martini Monday. I've never been much of a martini man. My mixed drink of choice has always been like hurricanes, rum punch. I like the fruity stuff. Okay, here we go. So if things go well, that's not involved. Me falling off there is not involved in if things are going well. Mario. Oh, Piranha! Mario! Okay. So that's the kind of start we need. And then... Up. Slower than just, like, getting a double or a triple up to that red coin, but... it's fine. Okay. Up here. Pole. Coins. Dive. And then... kicks to get up here on the cycle. No! Okay, up here in time for the cycle. I don't know why I keep doing that. I need to just wait for the blue coin, and then get the red, and then get the yellows. It's not that hard. But every time I'm just like, I'm going for it! And then I immediately fall every single time. Huh. I could have gotten the double jump there, but oh well. Okay. Didn't miss the cycle. That's nice. Ugh. Okay. I need to learn a backup for this, because evidently the likelihood of me not doing it well is high. Okay. And then over here, ba-ba. Okay, I like that. I like that as the backup in case I fall off over by the bridge. Martin. Nope. Okay, so let's do that one more time. Ba-ba-ba. Let's do it correctly one more time. The fact that this route is based off of a cycle is not great for full run purposes. Yeah, because I'm probably going to miss the cycle here, because I've just been really slow getting up to it. If I do miss the cycle, what's going to be my backup plan? Long jump for the red coin, and then come back up, get the 2 piranha coins? I don't need both piranha coins, I need 1 piranha coin. Actually, I could just get both piranha coins instead of trying to go across the wooden bridge. One of these days that bullet billium is gonna get me, and I'm going to be very upset. Mario! What's a cycle? Okay, so as soon as you start the level, everything in the level starts doing its thing. So, that rotating wooden platform... Here, I'll go show you. Da-da-da. That platform. So, as soon as the level starts, this platform starts doing this. So, it'll spin counterclockwise from one side, stop, and then it'll rotate to the other side, and then it'll stop, and then it'll keep doing that for the entire time that you're in the level. So, this thing functions on a cycle. So, it cycles through this behavior constantly while you're playing through the level. So, if you are basing a route on a cycle, then you want things that are cycling through behaviors to be like at a certain point in their cycle of behaviors. So, in this case, when I get up to that side, like to the top of this wall that I'm looking at right now, I want the platform to be there so I can stand on the platform, ride it across, and get those 4 yellow coins and the red coin. You can't see the other yellow coins from here. So, if the platform isn't there, then either I have to wait some extra time for the platform to get where I want it to be, or I use the backup, and there's a couple of different backups that I could do. So I could... So the goal for this part of the stage that I'm doing is I want to collect 100 coins, and I want to collect all 8 red coins. And then those are the 2 stars that I get. So if the... So I get up to this side from over here. I get over here. If I get here and the platform is moving away from here, or it's currently stopped at the other side, I kind of have to determine, alright, is it better for me to wait for the platform to come back around, or do I instead, like, I try and get a long jump and collect the red coin that's out there instead? So there's a couple of different things going on with trying to do this part of this stage fast. And it's really important to have backup plans for basically any star or combination of stars. Oh my god. Because me, Lawyer Dog, and Lagatrope are doing 120 star races, so on average, the entirety of the race is going to be over 3 hours. Or, as we're getting better, closer to 3 hours itself. So... in most cases, like, the race is far too long, and we can't just restart if we screw something up. So we have to determine, like, alright, well, I messed this star up. Do I go for a different star? Can I go for a different star? Or do I try and get this star in a different way? I think you'd always do the long jump thing instead of hoping the timer's in your favor. Well, there is an upside and a downside to doing that, because one of the upsides to the bridge being in the spot that I want it to be... Ugh, I sneezed. One of the upsides to taking the bridge is that the bridge takes me to where I want to be. Because on the other side of the bridge, like, even if I didn't get the 4 coins, like, even if I didn't get the extra coins from the bridge, I still want to get that red coin, and I still want to end up on the other side of the bridge. Damn it. So even though it is finicky, you're absolutely right about that. Like, if I get the rest of the coins fast, then I'm going to be here in time for the cycle. Like, getting here on time for the cycle is the default. Because once I get to the other side of the bridge, I kill this piranha, I can get all these yellow coins over here, I come over here, get the red coin. Like, being over there is great. I want to be over there. It's just a question of if instead I get the red coin from the long jump, then I'm down here in the water, and in order to get back up there, it takes longer to get back to the other side of the bridge than if I just took the bridge. Oh, thank you. So, bridge wasn't in place, so I long jump, and then I gotta go all the way around here to get back up here to where these piranhas and these coins are. How many extra coins do I have with this routing? Oh god. I only have 2 extra coins, so... Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting a feel for this. Alright, one more time. One more good time. Because now that I've been through it a couple of times, I've got a better idea of what my backups are, where I can miss coins. Yeah, I could have gotten the double off of that. I should at least consider going for it, but the pole is so much safer. Alright. You don't need the spinny bridge coins, no, but if I skip the spinny bridge coins, then I can skip some coins somewhere else. So if I fall off there, instead of going around and getting the coins off of that other bridge... Wait a second. Okay. So, off of that wooden bridge, there's 5 coins. Each of the piranha plants gives 5 coins. But... Ah, damn it. I want to see what it's like if I don't miss any coins. So I've got 25, 45, up here. Ah, damn it. I guess if I fuck up getting up here, then instead I could go for one of the piranhas instead of trying to spend my time getting back up. I guess it depends on how I fuck up. So, over here. Ooh. 63, 68. Damn it. So if I get the spinny bridge, 88, 90, 92, 100. Okay. So I don't need the first piranha or the wooden bridge coins Which means... if I don't miss any coins... Now that I think about it... I need to not try and get that red super fast. It never goes well. Also, what the fuck was that camera? Okay. Would it be better for me to try and get that piranha, or would it be better for me to just get those coins on the wooden bridge instead? Okay. 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 Okay, if I manage to get those yellow coins without fucking up... and then I'm up here, get all of these... and then 88. Okay, sweet. So if I manage to get those yellows well... if I manage to get the yellows on that bridge well, then... okay, well, I missed a coin, which does mean I can't do that exact route. Oh, man! Routing is hard. Still kind of feels safer to go for the piranhas instead of those yellows. But it's also a little slower. What? I just want to get a good star in here. Star I can feel good about. Okay, so if I miss any coins leading up to this point, then I need to get an extra 5 coin source. So that's either a piranha or the wooden bridge. Blue coin? Okay. Okay. That feels safe, which is nice. Huh. Mario! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore the wooden the coins on the wooden bridge there. I think that's gonna be my plan. Just like going for piranha coins instead. Because falling off loses so much time! Okay. I think I'm good on Womps for right now. How are my JRB? I think JRB is fine for right now. Right? Yeah, okay. JRB is fine, Slide is fine. Nope. That ain't happening. I am not nearly good enough with the wing cap to go for that. So in that case... Jesus rides Bowser. Jolly Roger Bay. Oh god. I'm just gonna restart.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Why is Steam... What notification is Steam trying to give me that it's just going fucking nuts in the taskbar? Okay, so Womp's Fortress, Jolly Roger Bay, and then... Okay, so the route is... 1 star in Bob-omb's Battlefield, and then Womp's Fortress, the Aquarium Star and Jolly Roger Bay, and then 1 Slide Star, and then Wing Cap, and then the other Slide Star. And then Bowser, and then finishing off Bob-omb's Battlefield, and then shifting Sandland, and then doing Cool Mountain later? Weird. Okay, let's just look at the route again. Okay. So, 1 star on Bob-omb's Battlefield, Womp's Fortress, Aquarium, Jolly Roger Bay, 3 Castle Stars, Bowser. Then, Bob-omb's Battlefield. Oh, you go downstairs before Cool Mountain to get MIPS. I see. Okay, so Bob-omb's Battlefield, go downstairs, get MIPS. Do Shifting Sandland. Wait. Martin fell asleep. Is this normal? Yeah, he does that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Why is HMC 100... Hang on. Why is HMC 100 its own split? Weird. Okay, so... So, HMC... Okay. So, Hazy Maze Cave... Then Lethal Lava Land... Oh, Hazy Maze Cave, and then you get the Toad. Can't forget the Toad. And then... all of Lethal Lava Land, Mips, Vanish Cap. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Vanish Cap, and then... Cool Mountain. Vanish Cap, Cool Mountain, Big Boo's Haunt. Then Dire Docks. Wait. Big Boo's Haunt. Oh, yeah, okay. So you do Big Boo's Haunt, and then... Wait. These splits are kind of weird. So I'm comparing the route to the splits. But since I'm not doing Dire Docks without the poles... Oh, Dire Docks is another stage that I need to practice. When I roll into the Dire Docks. Hazy Maze Cave is... I mean, Hazy Maze Cave is very important. That's true. But it's just like... some of the routing is a little confused. Some of the splits are confusing. Because, like, it says... it's... Big Boo's Haunt, and then Bowser in the Fire Sea is 3 stars. Because Bowser in the Fire Sea is actually... Chests in the Current, and... Chests in the Current, and depending on your route, either Substar or... No, it's Chests in the Current and Substar, right? Okay, so... After Vanish Cap, you do Cool Mountain, Big Boo's Haunt, and then you go to Dire Docks, you get Chests in the Current, you get the Substar, then you do Bowser, and that's the split. Those 3 stars are the split, and then you go back to Dire Docks, and Dire Docks 100 has its own split, because it's just so long. And then the split that says upstairs is finishing Dire Docks. Oh my god. Part of chat is cut off because of the window that I'm looking at to compare the route to the splits. And I just see... I don't even see the first Dire. I just see Dire Dicks and Dire Cocks. Really happy for your contributions here, Dan. Okay. So, Dire Docks, re-enter Fire Sea, exit stage, and then... Wet Dry, Tiny Huge, Toad, TTM, Snowman, Cloud, Clock, Toad, Rainbow, Bowser. Okay. Okay, so I think I get it. There's still a couple of stars that I want to practice before getting into my first full run of the day. There's some stuff that I want to practice in Dire Docks.
Go.
I'm not going to be as persnickety about actually getting a good run here. It's mostly just DDD 100 takes for goddamn ever, so doing it quickly can save a pretty good bit of time. Coin. Please. Oh yeah, you can miss one coin. I should keep that in mind. Oh, I could have just missed that coin instead. I'm a fool! There we go. Okay. So apparently that's a thing that you can do, is... I don't think this is really that much better than what I currently do of that. I'm just gonna stick with that. That one feels better. Okay, so... Okay. So if the pole cycle isn't good, that's an option, but it is one way, to my understanding. So, okay, that wasn't proper. But, if it's possible for me to get that. Okay. Damn it. Oh well. That's as good an excuse as any to practice this. Camera, please. Okay. I need to be a little further over, huh? Okay. What? What? I could have swore that you could get up there from that. You just need like really good height. Is it really tight actually? This was one thing that I was very much not looking forward to practicing more than once, because if it took more than one try, that meant it's a huge pain in the ass. Especially because I have to freaking try and get out of the water. Okay. Huh. Is it because of the camera? Do I need to, like... No, it's still inconsistent. This is why I use the cork blocks. Oh my god. Mario jumping off the wall at a fucking 45-degree angle. Okay. I'm just gonna practice the cork blocks instead. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Recommend practicing the jump, but the jump is also extremely inconsistent. And then I have to get out of the water, which is a huge pain in the ass on its own. Alright, I think that's just how I'm gonna... I think that's just gonna be how it's gonna be. Is using those cork blocks. That is too tight a jump to make it worth the effort, I think. Does the edge grab not work with the wall jump? No, because you need to dive off of the wall jump and you can't ledge grab while you're diving. Mario. Because depending on how the camera's moving, the direction that Mario, like, will dive off the wall on is just so crazy. Okay. Mario. What? Mario. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is too far. Whoa. So I think best case scenario is I don't have to use the cork blocks at all, because I just get up to these platforms from there, and then I'm just hanging out up here from the poles. How goes Martin? I'm practicing Dire Docks, so poorly. Aww. Ah. Okay. It's less wall jumps in general and more that one specific wall jump that I hate. Alright. For old time's sake, let's get a Shifting Sandland 100 in while I'm in the neighborhood. Can't believe I actually got him with that. Ah. Goomba. Oh wait, now that I've switched to Mario. Mario! I can't get on top of this thing. Now that I've switched my button bindings around a little bit, I should go to Tall Tall Mountain and practice the long jump on the log. What? Stupid bird. If I were actually timing this, this would be miserable, but... This is mostly about the route. I'll do another run through after this, just to try and tighten things up, because this star has the potential to lose me a truckload of time, so it's definitely worth practicing. Making sure I know my backups and such for if I fall in a couple of places, if I miss some coins in a couple of places. Oh, shit. Well, that's a new one. Never had that problem before. Goodbye.
Mamma mia!
No. Oh my god. I don't want to be in the pyramid.
Mamma mia! Here we go! Let's go!
I didn't. Well, now it's super fucked up because things are going to be in different spots. Don't kill me, please. Goodbye, all of my extra lives.
Let's go!
Okay, there we go. That's fine. I don't need that coin. Oh my god. Goomba! There we go. That's why they're called extra lives, because you don't need them. Too true. I was so worried that that Shy Guy was gonna fuck with me. I should have refreshed my cap. Pokey, please. That bird really wants to give me that star, but I'm not taking it. Okay, so we're in. Camera. Hey! Get me out of here. Okay. So, as expected, don't even try to get those coins along the grating. Camera, camera. Camera. Where'd the other coin go? Where'd the other coin go? It went up there? It went up a floor. Spent so much time looking for that coin that just left. Camera. Oh, I was still in Martin Cam. That was my problem. That was my bad. So scared of doing kicks to get through here, because if I did a dive, I was just leaving. No. Okay. That star still sucks. Still sucks very badly. I've got like 5 pings on Discord. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wait. It's supposed to be SSL and then HMC. Is there anything specific that I need to practice in HMC? I guess I could just practice 100 coin. Just because it's hard. Am I lacking in, like, iron or something? The hell's going on with me today? Gotta get more vitamin D. I took my multivitamins. And also it's super rainy outside, so that wouldn't even help. I mean, I have my window open, but... Or, I have the curtain open. I don't have the window open because I was afraid that would make me a little more congested.
Mamma mia! Let go!
Oh my god. Twice in a row, I'm dying to the fire. Maybe I shouldn't have committed to playing Mario all day today. Oh. Use up the lives? No. Huh? Okay. Huh? Huh? Damn it. Okay. Did I have a backup for that box? I don't remember. Backup for the box is just do a good long jump, I guess. Ow. Have I played any Castlevania? Which one? Because, yes, but... there's a lot of them. I think I 100%ed Symphony of the Night, Area of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow. I got most of the way through Portrait of Ruin? Super Castlevania 4 is pretty good. Bloodstained was a pretty good Castlevania. Shit. Okay, we're good. I wasn't expecting him to be that close around the corner. Please give me the coin. Thank you. Yeah, Castlevania games do indeed have extremely good music. Every single first stage is a certified banger. I'm trying to remember the name of the song that scared me as a child. I think it was probably just Stage 1 from Super Castlevania 4. Was that Bloody Tears? No, that's a different one. That's the one that plays in that is Bloody Tears, though, but I don't think it's the song that I'm thinking of. That one got in my head because that's the one that is on the Picross game that I have been playing so much of. What was the song from the first stage of Super Castlevania 4? Aww. Oh well. Okay, is there anything else specific that I want to practice before... Oh, Tall Tall Mountain. Oh, Tall Tall Mountain, I also want to practice the Snowman's Land ramp. Starting off strong. There we go. Okay, that does feel a lot better. Why did I? There we go. Okay. Actually, I do want to get to the top of Tall Tall Mountain one more time. What? What? Okay. I'm gonna have to fucking practice. I spent so long practicing this trick. There we go. It's really not that hard. Oh god. Lakitu doing a real good job. Where am I going?
Mamma mia!
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I got put in the river. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, and I'm in the water. And I'm in the water. Okay. Okay. I am going to do that again, though. Just because, like, lacking confidence on the, oh my god. Lacking confidence on the clip is a bad feeling. Why? I just can't do the clip anymore, man. What the hell happened? I mean, I can sometimes, but I used to be able to do it every time. Like, I'm running too far up. Okay, I think there I was long jumping too early. That Goomba just committed suicide, which is unfortunate.
Mamma mia!
Okay. Am I waiting too long to hold right? Is that what's going on? Yeah. I think Mario, like, best case scenario, Mario isn't running up the slope at all. It's as soon as I hit the slope, I'm in. Where even am I? Oh, I know where I am. I think I end up sliding if I'm, like, if I'm going left. But I can't be going too far right. I really need to be going, like, straight ahead and then right on the seam. Okay. Man! Okay. What am I doing wrong that I didn't used to do wrong? Like, I never remember doing... Like, I don't remember ever sliding off the slope. Oh my god, please. I lost it, man. This used to be the one trick that I was confident on. I'm just gonna I'm gonna rewatch the video. Fuck it. I'm watching the video. How the fuck do I do this anymore? Huh. That's different. It's a slightly different strat than I'm used to. But... got it there. Oh god, why was Mario facing that far? To the right, or to the left? There we go. Oh my god. Okay. And I got the up warp. Like the fast one. Oh! Oh my god. Do I have it? Do I finally... I mean, at least a little bit. Because even when I could do it really consistently, I was never able to get the, like, the dive directly into the upper water. I would always dive into the lower water, and then like this, and then I would warp. Alright. Well, now we're in the business. Yeah! Alright. Not only am I back, but I'm better than ever. Alright, how about this? I need to get something to eat, evidently. Because the dizziness has not really fully gone away at all. So, hopefully, if I go and get a snack, I will power up a little more. Oh god, it's not an oh god situation. I'm gonna be fine. I just need to get back to full power. How about that? So I'll leave you guys with Dwayne and Spinning Monkey and Shy Guy and so on, and I'll be back in a few. Okay, I am back. Feeling a little better. That may be because of the fact that one of the things that I had during my snack was a cosmic brownie. So I've got a good bit of extra sugar happening, which will hopefully help. What the fuck was that? I don't sound okay? Oh, part of that is because I'm congested. Possibly because of the weather. Possibly because of my bad sleep. Hey! Aww. Edibles. No. I don't do a weed. Okay, so what was it? It's Wet Dry World and then Tiny Huge and then Tall Tall. All you had to do is not jump. I wasn't actually going for the star. Just killing time right now, trying to make sure that I'm feeling confident enough about enough stars to just do a run. And then that run will hopefully give me an idea of areas that I need to improve on for the following run. Okay, start out. Da-da-da. Can a brownie truly be cosmic? I mean, it's the brand name. So you gotta take it up with the brand people. Koopa! Koopa! There we go. No, I want to talk to you again. Damn it. Get on the tree! Get on the tree! There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Huh. Okay. Ah, man. The Goomba knocked me away, and while I was in my knocked away state, he ran into me and killed himself, but I wasn't ground pounding, so I only got 1 coin. What a rude man. Like to. Like to. There we go. Give me that shell. Give me that shell! There we go. If I go up top, that gets me 10 coins. Take me to 67, I need 74. How am I missing so many coins? Oh, right, because of the... Wait, no. No, there's another source of coins that I'm missing. Huh. Hmm. Oh, I guess I could have gotten those two. No. I was 3 short. Huh. It felt like I was missing more coins than just... Well, that was a firstie. That was unfortunate.
Game over.
Alright. Do I have a hotkey? What? Mario soundboard when? Someday. Maybe. Added to favorites. Okay. Input. Hotkeys. Cheats? No, I just want reset. Reset game. H? No, don't quit.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okay. Let's see. Live split settings. Okay, so we can set start to 0, pause to 1. Okay. So if I do that. Okay. It was already going for some reason.
Mario. Hello.
Why does it start at 136? What? Start, wait, what? Start timer at 136. What? What? Timing starts on reset.
Press start to play.
Hmm. Huh. What is... I feel like I'm missing something.
Press start to play.
Whoop. Okay. What is the problem? I'm trying to figure out, like, why my timer starts at 1:36. Just confused. What? What?
Press start to play.
I'm not... I'm no less confused as to why it starts at 1:36. It seems like the... It seems like the time starts as soon as the logo comes up on screen. Like, if I do this, that's when time starts.
Mario. Hello.
Hmm.
Press start to play.
Hmm. Cult. I don't even know what to say to that. That is a level of harsh I wasn't prepared to experience today.
Press start to play.
Hmm. Next week you must return to Twitch. Oh my. Hmm.
Press start to play.
Must ascend at least once in November. Oh, right. The NetHack November shenanigans. Hmm. Oh, you gotta ascend in real life, I see.
Press start to play.
Huh. It's an auto splitter. Anyways, okay. All sorts of timing and split shenanigans that I can do, but my stomach is acting up, so I'm gonna go deal with that, and then I'm actually going to... I figured out the timing and stuff, hopefully.
Press start to play.
So yes, I will be right back, and then first run of the day for realsies. I mean, it's getting to the point where I'm probably only gonna get 2 runs in today, but hey, that's all right. Be right back.
Press start to play. It's me, Mario. Press start to play. 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 It's me, Mario. Press start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play. Press start to play.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it was pretty difficult to appreciate how crazy Mario 64 was when you were younger. Because, like, yeah, sure, you can appreciate, oh, it's good Mario game. You play as Martin and you jump around and you have a good time. But you know, it changed video games. And that's not putting it lightly. It's not like we knew better or worse. Yeah, children are dumb. Okay. Okay, cool.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
That didn't start the thing.
Hello.
Oh, I see. That's why it didn't start, because I had a thing open that I shouldn't have had open. Okay, so up, pause, reset. Cool.
It's me, Mario.
Okay, Mario's happening.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I may not end up doing multiple runs today if I continue to be in less than prime physical condition, but I'm getting one in at least. Oh wow. Not even close to being close on that one. Golly. Why was I facing that way? Mario! Oh man, real good start. Oh wow. Okay, recovered. Well. Okay. It's fine, everything's fine.
Here we go.
I probably should have restarted the captioner before I started this. Oh well. That was a little awkward, but okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Aw, shit. Am I gonna collect it? Hey!
Here we go.
Also, that bonk is fine. That's not a problem bonk.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and do 100 coin. Ah. Okay. No. Well, that sucks. But I took long enough getting back up that it's fine to just wait for the bridge. I didn't need to get that extra coin, did I? Oh, oh, Mario. I did need to get that extra coin. Alright, good to know.
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel!
Ah. What? How are you gonna tell me that I didn't grab onto that ledge? There we go.
Here we go!
Quest updated. Good job. You're doing it.
Hegel!
You know what? While I'm in the neighborhood, I'm just gonna go ahead. Let's just get this star. Alright. And I was at such a perfect angle that it took as long to die as possible.
Hegel!
What am I doing? Good God. There we go.
Here we go!
Shoot for the stars, even if you miss, you'll land among the skybox. Great, thanks.
Hegel!
Really?
Here we go!
Is it a skybox or just a background JPEG? It's a good question.
Hegel!
Alright, time for Owlful, baby. Alright, 9.5 minute Womp's Fortress. That could be better. Oh my god. Mario! Thank you. Don't expect much out of your video games. Gee, you don't say, Mr. NetHack.
Here we go! Let's go!
I'm not shit-talking NetHack. I know. I have an appreciation for NetHack. I have an appreciation for Dwarf Fortress, and Dwarf Fortress is more difficult to read than most code that I've worked with. Just joshing you.
Here we go! Let's go!
I find that a lot of factory building games are it can be even more difficult to read than that kind of game. What am I doing? I lost my timing. Alright, Eel Star it is. Already, this is an impeccable run. Couldn't be going better. Couldn't be going better!
Mamma mia!
Good God.
Let's go! Here we go!
On the upside, I am setting the lowest bar for myself possible.
Let's go!
Oh, thank goodness.
Here we go!
Alright, well that helps compensate for my idiotic death. As long as I do everything else perfectly, then it's fine. Really? Really? Treating me like this? Yeah, as long as I do everything perfectly. I mean, it's fine. I didn't die or anything, but golly.
Hegel.
I'm supposed to be getting coins right now. I think. Wait, where am I missing a star? Am I missing a star? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm second guessing myself, and I'm freaking myself out here. I was like, the split says I'm supposed to be at 16, but I only have 13 right now, and there's only 2 stars left on the star select screen, he says, as he's going for 100 coins. Pro tip for those that don't know, the 100 coin star does not appear as a selectable star, because it's supposed to be like a secret bonus star. I'm definitely on track, I'm just dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to kill so many fucking Goombas to make up for that. Again, setting the lowest bar possible. So I'm 2 coins short. I think I can make that up. I think. I hope. Gonna make up that time with interest with a sick rainbow ride. I mean, that's the dream, isn't it? Alright. Look. I know I'm doing poorly, but I don't have to be doing this poorly. I'm a coin short. I'm a coin short. How am I a coin short? Did missing that blue coin... Missing that blue coin... I think there's like 102 coins on this stage. Well, that sucks! You've beaten some of your best times. You want to update them? No. I'm gonna give this one another go. I'm just... There we go. Alright, take 2.
Hello. Okie dokie.
There's 104 coins. Mario will come out and punch you so hard your normal map will invert. I didn't reset the file. God damn it.
Mario.
Oh, I'm in top form.
Hello.
Someone's sounding a little QPU misaligned. Yeah, you don't say. Okay, new file. Cool.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's Martin for real this time. Wish they kept Mario's B, C, and D for future games. Yeah. It's messed up they didn't... that they just got rid of them like that. I'm in the water.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. It's still considered a new file, right? Yeah, as long as you don't actually collect a star and save.
It's me, Mario.
Damn it. There we go.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright. 100% real Mario, confirmed. Super Mario 64.0, you cannot redo. Yeah, I really shouldn't keep resetting. Really should just go for it and hope it works out. Yo, what up, Lakitu?
Let's go.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
What was my previous Swamp's Fortress? 9.5? 19.5? I don't even remember. 9 3/4. Oh, sick reference, bro.
해고.
Putting off work to shitpost? I appreciate you, Stray Sign Wave. No! Okay. Could have been worse.
Here we go. 해고.
Aww. I was thinking about saying, "Oh, it's going really well." Even thinking about it jinxed me. Yeah. Thanks, Colt. Oh, well, I'm here, so I guess I'll get that one. I'm missing 2 coins. I don't even know from where. I know from where. I'm so good at video games, you guys. So good.
Here we go.
It's practice. Yeah. Yeah. I am just gonna... No more resets, but I am going to feel bad about it.
해고.
Ah. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay.
해고.
I guess I lost about as much time having to go back for that red coin and missing getting the star as I did dying while blasting away the wall. I thought I was going straight over that wall. I was so upset. Okay.
해고.
Ah. There we go. What? I ran under the star. There we go.
Here we go. 해고.
I need to spawn the owl. What am I doing? What?
Here we go.
8:58? Yeah, I saved about 30 seconds there. Owls aren't super common for furry characters, but they're around. Oh yeah, my time is better so far by like 30 seconds. Well. Having to go back around for that red coin threw off my count. Nobody that knows enough about them would make them dumb as bricks. Well, can't have everything. Himbo furries. I mean, any furry can be a himbo, if you believe in yourself. Timbo furries. Yeah, well, I mean, there are the shoe furries, I guess. So I posted on one of my timelines the other day, and I was like, alright. This image is cropped at the waist. Do they have their dick out, or do they have obscenely detailed shoes? They had obscenely detailed shoes. Eel! Get the fuck out of there! I'm gonna drown! It's fine. That eel was trying to murder me, though. Almost succeeded. There we go. Usually people these days go with lizards or kobolds or something if they want their first owner to be a screeching hellbeast. Murder's such a strong word. Eh, it just means a lot of crows.
해고.
Crows are awesome. Crows are basically the best birds. Alright, eel star instead. Now, if this eel hits me, I probably will die. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I died. Corvids occupy the cool zone that is animal just smart enough to know how to be an asshole. Yeah. Like cats. Alright, go for the eel star again. I don't know what's wrong with my timing that I'm... Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm swimming bad. I can't. Where'd he go? Yeah, befriending crows is just smart. That's just a good life choice. Made enemy of the crows, but befriended the jays. Ah, that's not how I would go about it. Ugh. There we go. Crows that have stolen from other birds use their life experience from being a thief to predict how other thieves will steal their food and thus hide their stashes better. Yeah. That's rad. Ah. Okay. I'm not close enough. Okay. Cat's picking a fight with the crows. That's dangerous. Coin box. What? Come on. I'll just get that coin on the way back. Aww. The hitbox on those things are so huge. What? I'm just gonna get these Goomba coins. Make the bridges a little easier. Yeah, that was not a mistake I was going to make again. I don't know how I didn't get that coin. Oh my god. Your new pickup line. Nope. There we go. Why? Being able to feel how poorly I'm playing, like physically, is suffering. Just like I can feel my thumb jittering in these spots where I generally have a lot of confidence because I've done them so many times and it's not that difficult.
Here we go! Here we go!
If your girl's ass has a disjointed hitbox, you may want to be concerned.
Hego!
Damn it. I think I have fucked up something on every single star so far. At least in JRB.
Here we go!
Oofa doofa. 21 minutes coming out of JRB, huh? Alright. Yeah, I'll take it.
Here we go!
Oh god. No! Alright.
Here we go!
Oh, real setup of donkers. Go Hong Kongaloos. I didn't hit B soon enough. Although I feel like if I did hit B there, it may have sent me over the ledge.
Here we go!
Alright, Bowser, I'm coming for you. Oh, I'm sure this level's gonna go super well when I'm playing like this. Oh no. I don't even know how that happened.
Mamma mia!
Long jump came out and Mario was just going wherever he wanted.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, this is going about as well as I expected. That went way better than I expected it to. Huh. Okay. Ah! Okay. I cannot control Mario. I can't do it. Alright, just take a moment to reset the captioner at least. If I can't do well in Mario, I can at least make my stream look okay. God damn it.
Mamma mia!
What? Getting a headache here.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
You know what? I said I wasn't gonna reset. I'm resetting. Fuck it.
It's me,
I'm
Mario!
resetting.
Hello!
I wasn't gonna spend 10 minutes on Bowser 1. I'm not. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to go get some ibuprofen. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. I have ibuprofen.
It's me, Mario!
And I have taken ibuprofen, to clarify.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I will bake the cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Come back and you're dying. Yeah, I'm having a rough time today. Oh, I also dropped some frames. That's exciting. I don't know how I got that jump, but okay. Damn it. Whoa! That was some weird speed, but pretty cool. Damn it. There we go.
Here we go!
What? What? I'm just trying to get to Womps, man. Don't give me this much trouble. I'm not forgetting this red coin this time. Alright. Made it here on the cycle. Things are going okay. Damn it. There we go. All right.
Here we go!
Okay. I felt pretty good about that one. Still a little janky when I was coming down off the islands, but generally pretty good. I was amazed that I was not squished there.
Here we go! Go!
Huh. I can't believe I actually made that. Ah. One of these days I'll actually make that on the first attempt.
Here we go! HatVod.
Well, if the owl's out, I'm just gonna take the owl.
HatVod.
Alright. I had way more speed coming out of that conversation than I expected. Okay. That wasn't too high. I was just absolutely terrified that I had shot too high again.
HatVod.
No! Damn it. Damn it. What am I doing?
Here we go!
Alright, 8:22. So that's like a minute faster than my first attempt at this. $8:22 seems alright. Could be better, but could be a hell of a lot worse. Oh, buddy.
Here we go! HatVod.
Alright, let's see if the eel will cooperate this time on both counts. Alright, get right up in his face, just to be sure. There he goes. Ah. There we go. Okay. Okay.
해고.
Whoa, whoa. Okay. See if I can actually get Jetstream on the first try this time. Hey! Oh my goodness.
해고.
Alright, and since I'm going straight to the eel rather than off of a failed vortex attempt, I have a little bit more of a buffer in case hitboxes go bad and I take damage. There we go.
Here we go. 해고.
Whoa! I didn't get hit by any of the pillars. It's like I'm a whole new player.
Here we go.
Alright. And now 100. I said 100. Get this coin box. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Aww. What? Why did that one fall so early? Or maybe I just didn't notice it doing the teetering animation. Oh, buddy. Well, I was hoping to wall kick off that, but I'll take that. Oh god, I wasn't sure if I was hoping that would be a kick or a dive, but kick was probably the better result there.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alrighty.
Hego!
Now let's see if I can get the cannon shot. It should be good. Okay.
Here we go!
1737. That sounds good to me. Now, as long as the next split isn't like 27 something, then you might be in the money. Shoot. Well, I guess this one's getting the slow star. That's fine.
Here we go!
Aw, come on. Be nice. There we go. Alright.
Here we go!
Now I just need to get the slide. I have no idea how I actually went in there, but sure. Alright. Okay. 14-4? That's alright. I'll take a 14. Aww, I didn't roll out. Oh. Okay. Mario was going all wobbly. Oh! Yeah, I could feel that one. Alright. That's fine.
Mamma mia!
As long as there's not a lot of those. Damn it!
Mamma mia!
Yeah, my stick control is just awful. His confidence gone.
Mamma mia!
It's not going to go as poorly as the first run, you're right. What the fuck? That one I have no idea how that one happened.
Mamma mia!
Okay, there we go. Ah. I think my hand is just jittering a lot. You know what, fine. Just go around. Be that way. Okay. It's fine. As long as I didn't die again, it was fine. Okay. Okay.
Here we go!
Oh, I shouldn't have. That was a mistake. I will have to manually adjust that split. Bowser's trying to show me how to jump. I was supposed to hit that split when I get the key, not the star. Oof. Yeah, 7.5 minutes. For 2 slides, the wing cap and Bowser. Not great.
Let's go!
I didn't want to dive. That practice was well spent, at least. Oh my god! Oh my god! King Bob-omb, how could you do this to me? That was fucked up. Oh my god, Mario. Ah! No, 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 no. Well, I got to King Bob-omb quickly, at least. And then I had to get back to him, and I didn't get back to him as quickly, but... It could have gone worse, I guess. Huh? Okay. I don't remember if using that shortcut is bad. I guess we'll find out. Damn it. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, using the shortcut is fine. Good to know. Dang it. I thought I was being a cool guy that time. Oh well. I was definitely gonna slide off if I didn't ground pound. I've definitely lost way too much height. Damn it. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Look, I knew I was bad at secrets. I didn't think I was this bad at secrets. Where's this gonna put me? Is this even gonna put me on the island? Yeah, okay. Yes! Boy, that star sure went in a lot of directions. Oh, the captioner had no idea what that sentence was, huh? Camera. Take me back. Yeah. Wait. I don't need to be in the cannon. Good job, me. Oh my god. I cannot believe. I mean, I can believe, actually. But boy howdy. Gonna have a lot of time to save on Bob-omb, huh? Why did I twist? Why twist? Just give me the star, please. Just get me out of here.
Here we go!
Why you twist?
Go!
Any coins that I get before going up to the coin rings in the sky is good coins. Because that means fewer coins that I have to get with the wing cap. Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay, we're good. Huh. Aww. Oh well. Okay. Camera. I thought the camera was going to keep rotating so I would have a better idea of where the next ball was. Okay, so that's 6. I was worried that I was missing a coin or two. I don't remember how many coins I need to have before going over there. Whoa! It's 24 from the coins and poles, so 76, theoretically. Mario, go in the cannon. Uh, 75 is fine. I'll just kill a Goomba. Tree. Okay. Last pull, and then we are out of Bob.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright. Out of Bob-omb's battlefield. So it was like a 13-minute Bob-omb's battlefield because of the weird... Mario. Because of the split that I did badly on Bowser.
Here we go!
Time for Shifting Sandland! I'm gonna do reds first, because I remembered to get this red coin. Excuse me. I don't know why I got the shell. I do not need the shell for this star. Ah, damn it. I can make this work. Hopefully I have enough wing cap time. Damn it. Well...
Mamma mia!
I feel like I probably was going to bonk off of that pillar anyways. So... I was dead either way. What? Mario. Get out of here. I've just gotten so many coins incidentally. I was halfway tempted to just start doing 100. Okay, cool. Aww. Huh, okay. Oh god, where's the camera gonna be pointing? Okay. What? There we go.
Here we go!
Okay.
Go!
Let's do 100. Mario, am I holding the controller wrong? I don't know. Just feels like everything is just a little bit off. It's probably just my hand being all jittery. Sweet. Over here, refresh wing cap. Hopefully the bird doesn't give me the star. Okay. It's so rare that I ever fail to open the temple, but god, if I do, it's such a bad situation, so it's always so scary, that moment where the temple is about to open. Camera. Okay. No! God damn it. Okay, at least I didn't miss any of the secrets. Actually, instead of going this way, Indiana Mario and the Temple of Shroom. I get it. funny joke you made there. Lakitu, what the fuck are you looking at? He's just getting a real good view of that pillar. Okay. Should be good on coins. I just need to make sure I actually get the rest of the secrets. Before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and get the 100 coin star, just in case something goes wrong. Okay. It was a really awkward 100 coin and secrets, but... okay. Could have been worse. Alright, now we'll do top of the pyramid, and then IROC, probably. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Okay, it's fine. Everything about every single thing that I did during that star was so much more stressful than it should have been. Every single moment was just like, my arms were tight, my teeth were clenched, and it was just like, oh god. What am I doing? Bird. Let's get Bird Star. Bird up. There we go. I don't know what I was doing there. What? Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, thanks, camera. Oh my god, okay. was so worried I was gonna get pushed off there because of the weird hitbox that was going on.
Here we go! Let go!
Ah! There we go.
Here we go!
Okay, 5304 for SSL. I don't know whether that's good or not, because I'm not used to this route.
Let go!
Oh, I was so worried that I was gonna get hit by the fire. Okay. Okay. Decent start. Can't shuffle it around. I could, but it's a good route. It is a route for a reason. So, I'm following it for now at least. Okay. Yes. Shoot me. Thank you. No! I wasn't close enough. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Damn it, I had no confidence. Oh my god. I can't. My movement is so bad today. I can't get the frickin' blue coin off this guy. There we go. Damn it. Ah, man. What the fuck? am I bonking so early? There we go. You know what? I should use octagonal gates, but... no. Mario, come on. There we go. Okay, pretty sure I have the scuttlebugs. Ugh. Just get me out of here. Okay, so I only need 2 of these bats. Because then I get this, sniffed it, sniff it, sniffed. I get these 2 guys. Then I'm good. I will look at it after I collect these 2 stars.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, let's take a look. Oh my god. Holy shit, Tox, that is indeed incredible. Wowie zowie. I think this bad boy needs to be on the screen. Because it's definitely a mood, as the kids say. There we go. I know he doesn't have any pants on, but you can't see his Beppis or anything, so who cares? It's fine. This beautiful new boy will give me the energy I need to continue. Thank you again very, very much. I love it. Tempted to see if you can convert it to an emote. Oh man. Why am I bothering with that guy? It'll get lots of use. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Oh, dang it. Let me up. Let me up. Alright. Getting rolling rocks instead. Fine. Oh my god.
Here we go!
Ugh. Damn it. There we go.
Here we go!
I'm gonna get the amazing emergency exit. Or I guess I'm not. Fine. Be that way.
Mamma mia!
Mario! Hey, forward side flip.
Here we go!
Right, this was another thing that I forgot to practice. Hitting the switch without metal cap. Whoops. Oh well. No idea what I was doing there.
Mamma mia!
I was just on a mission to see the bottom of that hole. It's not my fault if you perceive it as lewd. Okay, got there.
Here we go!
Metalhead Mario can move! No! The elevator of shame. What? What? How the hell did I not ledge grab that? Come on. Ah. There we go. Alright. Now I just need metal cap. And this split is done-a-rooski.
Let's go.
Thank you, sign. That should have been a long jump, but it's fine. Whoops. I forgot the layout for metal cap. Exciting slow music. Yeah, basically. Metal Cap is one of the best songs in the game, and we hear it, like, twice. And both of them are right here. Okay. Oh wait, I need Toad. Toad, give me your star.
Here we go.
Can't believe Dan would use his powers for evil.
Let's go.
And by can't believe, I mean 110% believe. What? Come on. There we go.
Here we go. Let's go.
Let's see if I got bullied this time. My lava dip is karma at work. Oh, I see.
Here we go.
The problem really wasn't the lava dip, the problem was not getting the triple jump on the arch. Because I hit the button.
Let's go.
Am I dead? I'm not dead. Yeah. Baby Strat. Bully. Bully! Get over here. Okay, sweet. I didn't get bullied too hard.
Here we go.
What am I getting now? Red coins. Yeah.
Go.
Oh god. Oh my god. The maze is bullying me. Literally pulling the ground from underneath my feet.
Here we go. Go.
Whoa, whoa. I need 5 coins. I know that wastes time because it spawns the star, but I don't know where to get 5 more coins that isn't the other eye. And instead of doing that, I could get that red and those coins. And I'm in. I guess I could have skipped that last one because there's a backup 1 coin that's really easy to access in the volcano. There's a couple more that are less easy to access, but probably would have been fine to skip that 1 coin, but any more than that, and then it would have become a pain in the ass.
Here we go.
Please spin to the right. Thank you.
Here we go.
Alright. Last star in Lethal Lava Land. And then I go to Vanish. And then Cool Mountain. Well, I get Mips, and then I do Vanish, and then Cool Mountain. Well, that sucks. So now I need to get some extra coins so I don't die to the lava for this boost. Oh, okay. Okay.
Here we go.
115. I was supposed to chase Mips the other way. Oh, well, I guess I might have a chance to do that. I'll just chase him to shifting sandland. Or I won't. What am I doing? Mips, get back here. Mips, come on. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow, Pineapple Retro. Good luck on the runs. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need it. Come on. There we go. Where am I? Okay. Vanish Cap. Yeah, I have not put enough time into Vanish Cap. I kind of just rely on how well or poorly I did last time and go off of that. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. The camera is not going to... Yeah, no. I didn't even get the jump. Alrighty. Time for Cool Cool Mountain, which still feels weird doing CCMs so late, but such is the route.
Hegel.
What? Was that a little far? Oh! The camera started going weird. I couldn't tell where I actually was.
Hegel.
There we go. What? What? You gotta be kidding me. Out of all of the ways that I've screwed up on the slide, that's the first time that's happened.
Hegel.
How could ice be slippery? That's not the problem. Oh god. Yay, I got to go most of the way down the slide. Woo! At least I didn't die again, jeez. Yeah, Dan's the man when it comes to gift subs.
Hegel.
Oh, you made the "this is fine" face into an emote? Oh man. What am I doing? Dang it. Whoa. Scary camera. Okay, so... Oh my god. Do I not have enough coins? Oh! Ha 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 ha! It's a good star to get instead. Let's go get wall kicks will work. Ah, that's fine.
Mamma mia! Hegel!
No! Damn it.
Mamma mia!
I said wall kicks, and now I just want to get wall kicks.
Hegel!
No! Having the second digit in the top left corner was causing lag, and that's why I'm getting rid of a couple of lives here just to speed things up for Dire Docs. I'm saving frames. I'm not dying. Shut up. Damn it. There we go.
Here we go!
I can't believe I got 99 coins on the slide. I can't believe.
Hegel!
Sure, I'll get an extra life. Why not? Ugh. Okay. No! I've never fallen off there. I've never fallen off there.
Hegel!
I mean, maybe as a child, but... No! I can't believe how bad CCM is going.
Mamma mia!
Hazy Maze and Lethal Lava Land actually went okay.
Hegel!
Like, I had a pretty good start, the middle was going decent, and then this happens. Embarrassing. Ooh. Man. So now it's reds and head.
Hegel.
Where am I going? Aw. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. Come on.
Here we go.
All right. Pulling it back together. Pulling it back together.
Hegel.
There's only so many ways I could fuck up this star. And I didn't. Everything's fine. All right. Next up is Big Boo. And CCM shouldn't be a 12-minute stage.
Hegel.
Chair. Okay. What next?
Hegel.
Merry-go-round? Sure, I'll do 100. So, there's 2 books. There's the Ghost and the Eye. Whoops. I should learn the proper 100 coin route for the stage. Or at least a closer facsimile of it. There we go. So, this general route seems okay, but I need to not get the... I need to not get the box or the, I shouldn't have gotten those last 2 blues. Don't get the cork box or the eye when I'm outside. And then the rest of that coin route seems fine. Goodbye. What? There we go. Okay, so now there's Red's Library and Big Boo and the Eye. All of those are very easy, he says confidently.
Hegel.
What? Mario. Mario. Close enough.
Hegel.
fine, I'll get reds. Be that way. I feel like I'm missing a red somewhere. Oh, I know where. I should have gone through the other door. I was about to say, oh no, it's the wrong door. It was the right door. Alright, let me out of here.
Here we go! 해고.
What? Come on. Whoa, okay. Dang it, ghost. I'm not even close, am I? No.
Here we go! 해고.
Okay. I was worried I wasn't gonna make it up. Huh! Scary. Alrighty. 141 on Big Boo. Could be better. I mean, obviously, but still.
해고.
Alright, time for everybody's favorite stage. I'm sure it's gonna go really well. Please. Please open. Chest. Please open. please? Pretty, please? Yeah. Hit him with a pretty, please. No! Damn it.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
Don't. There we go. Huh? Open the box! Oh my god, please. Thank you.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ugh. Oh god. Please just get out of the water, Mario. Mario! Huh? Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. Fine, be that way.
Here we go!
Golly, gumdrops. Whoa, okay. Sure, I'll take it. No complaints here. Ah, man. Okay. Nice. And I remembered to not hit the split on collecting the star instead of the key. Alright. The stage itself was not stellar, but the Bowser, pretty good. Alright, let's see how my DDD 100 goes. I'm going to anticipate poorly. But anything is possible. I can't believe I got that top coin there. Okay. I was prepared to leave one behind, but it didn't happen. Ah, man. Here I was thinking it was so smooth. What? What? Mario, just get out of the water. There we go. And that happens. I was expecting it to be bad. I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. The angle at which Mario is coming off here. He's going off at like a 45-degree angle. There we go. Whoa. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yes! Oh, Jesus.
I was going to make a joke about 69 and some other contestant in the race, but of course, there's no race this week, so the only option is to talk about blowjobs ad nauseum. You know the usual. There aren't actually enough characters left, so pretend I did.
Thank you very much for the $69 donation, Dan. Jeez. Oh, and right in time for the double 69. Nice. Oh.
Here we go!
Aww. The angle was just a little off. Alright. Gotta put that practice to use, I guess. Or not.
Here we go!
Alright.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Alright, let's hope this Jetstream star goes okay. I don't want to spend a frickin' minute on it, as I have in the past. Come on, don't throw me out. Alright. Hey! Pretty good, pretty good.
Let's go!
Collect the caps, ellipses. What a joker of a game. Assuming there's more than 2 caps in this game.
Here we go!
Alright. Doubt I'm gonna finish upstairs in less than an hour, but this time feels alright.
해고.
Camera was a little wonky there, but it's okay. Nope, you stay away. Come on. There we go. Side flip wall kick is not that hard. You know what? Sure. I'll take it. Ah. And I got burnt. No. Ah, my goodness. There we go. You stay away, you stay away, you stay away. Huh! I wasn't ready for the long jump. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alrighty. Let's do elevator. Ugh. Okay. Huh. Damn it.
Here we go.
Almost got the fast elevator.
해고.
Fuck.
Here we go.
It doesn't lose that much time, but it's so demoralizing. Because you know that's exactly why that fire was put there. That is the exact best case scenario for that trap.
해고.
Shigeru Miyamoto himself is just personally laughing at me. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow! Huh. Okay. Boy, that star went all kinds of wild in all kinds of places.
해고.
There was almost a strat there. Yeah, it almost wasn't awful. I kinda wanted to say I should practice that BLJ, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't practice that BLJ. Come on. There we go. Just wall kick. Does wall kick look good this time? How did I even bonk there? What did I bonk off of? I was doing a ground pound. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
해고.
There's not a shark in the bathtub. No. Well, now I'm definitely not getting on top of this house over here. Man, getting on top of that house is so nice. Means I don't have to do this wall kick. What? Lakitu really doesn't want to get over to where I'm at. Oh. Can I see the star? Lakitu? Thank you. Oh, whoops. Alright, time for Tiny Huge.
해고.
Aww, just a little bit off.
Here we go.
My stomach's growling.
해고.
Let's do secrets. Mario. Oh wait, if I'm doing secrets, I need to go down here. Forgot that I changed the way that I do secrets. I don't know the proper route for doing secrets, but I know how I do secrets. Goomba. That was really scary. I don't remember where the switch is. There it is. Because I'm not a big brave enough boy to do the slide jump.
Here we go.
Because you can just slide off the top of the island and get to that platform. But if you die, it's very bad.
해고.
What? Oh, man. I've got to find an octagon. How, Elmo, how? Where even am I? Should I just reset the stage? Good God. I did not realize how bad messing up, like, how bad falling off that... I guess I had forgotten how bad falling off of that bridge was. Gotta climb all the way back up. Huh? Is that close enough? Okay.
Here we go. 해고.
Goomba! God damn. Tiny Goombas are menaces. Please. How am I not getting this? There we go. Oh, am I gonna get it? Oh, I think I'm a little too far. Aww, I almost got it. Okay. Now it's Koopa, and then it's red coins.
Let's go.
Alright, time for 100 in reds. I'm sure it's gonna go really well.
Let's go.
Since there were some troubles last time, I'm just gonna get some extras here and there. Let me in. Oh, this is why there were some issues. I didn't get Chucky last time. Do I usually get Chucky? I don't even remember at this point. We'll just call it a safety chuck and leave it at that. That's fine. Wait. I'm a few coins short. God damn it. Or was I? No, I wasn't. I super wasn't. I'm an idiot. I now have way too many coins. I think. Yeah, I was counting wrong. There's 26 coins in the Wiggler Cave. Not 16. I wasn't counting the blue coin switch. Ah! I am a fool. Oh god. It's fine. I don't even need the blue coin switch. Huh!
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I don't even need the Chuckya if I don't screw up any of the Goombas. Oh, whoops. I was too caught up in my mistakes to remember to hit the split. Hey, Todd. Give me a star.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah. What the fuck was that? Why did I jump downwards? My jump just had no height. I just jumped down.
Let's go!
Oh my god. Look, I'll accept some of the blame for the camera being weird. I know I'm doing some bullshit I'm not supposed to. But I'm definitely still putting some of the blame on Lakitu. That's scary.
Here we go!
Putting the low and long jump. Wow.
Let's go!
Huh! Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Oh, fuck you too, Lakitu! Oh my god. What a bitch. Okay.
Here we go!
Getting that star without dying is pretty good.
Let's go!
Come on. There we go. No, I did not have any correct momentum. There was no way I was making it over. Not without hitting an invisible wall or something. Damn it. Damn it. What? I went through the monkey. You can't jump twice. That's cheating. There we go. Gotta get monkeyless? Is that even a thing? I feel like it isn't. Whoa, okay. I did the tiny jump again. Oh well, I'll just do 100 then. Damn it, I got a firstie and it screwed up my rhythm. Huh, huh, okay. Oh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. No! Why am I on belly? No! Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! No! I don't want to meet the Punisher! No! Damn it.
Mamma mia!
I have to get a lot of backup coins because I'm missing way more coins this time. No, I don't need a ton of backup coins, I guess. Should be fine. Ugh. Okay. I was really worried that strafe jump wasn't gonna work. Where am I right now? Okay, there's the Chucky. Oh, okay. No, I don't have to go all the way up. So I get these, and then I missed the wooden platform. Okay, fine, I'll go the other way, game. Jeez. Be that way. Huh! Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, fine, I'll just come over here. I'll get these coins first, just in case. And I'll fall down again, so I'll have to go and take the breeze again. Or, I could do this. No, I can't. I can't, actually. Alright, get me out of here. I need to kill the Chuckya and one bomb. Chuckya, please. How goes the run? There were a couple of good stars early on. The image in the top right corner is mostly accurate. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Huh, where am I going? Shy Guy! Shy Guy, I think he thought he got me, but he didn't get me. The invisible wall got me. Set for a new PB? Probably not. But maybe, I guess. My desire is to beat 308, which is Lawyer Dog's current PB. Okay. Okay. 13-minute TTM could be better. Right, Snowman's Land. Snowman's Land sure has a hell of a lot of variance. Aww, man, I was up. Huh. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I didn't practice the slope. Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing. Oh wow, I did it. I just did it first try. All right, sure. All right. Practice over, let's go home. Oh man. Yeah, practice over. Now we're on PB pace. Oh, okay. I can't tell if that was all of the coins because the camera wouldn't look. What a hassle. I'm pretty sure we're good. Huh? Huh? Okay, perfect. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. Because now I go over here and I punch this guy. And I punch this guy. This guy. Get the coins off of that guy, and then lure this guy back over here. Sorry. Alright, and now time to pray that I don't lose the shell. Okay. I'm gonna get the red coins, and then I'm gonna come back. Stupid money bag, stupid camera, stupid 100 coins. Oh, I cloned one. Well, that's helpful. incredibly helpful because I lost most of the coins from the first one. Is this the last one? Yeah. Alright, that went better than I expected. Where am I going? Can't see shit. Is this texture? Okay. Let's see if I remember how to get this cannon shot. It was like that? Yeah. Took a little long to line up, but got there. I could take the cannon to get back to the igloo. Well, now it would have been faster. This would have been faster if I didn't fuck it up. Okay. Fine, I'll just take the stupid cannon then. Jeez. Definitely not getting sub 3, but maybe I'll PB. All right. I'm a fool. I already fucked up. Should have gotten these 2 coins when I was coming off of that first platform. Wasted a decent bit of time. Not a ton of time, but a decent bit of time. Alright, where is... there it is. was very, very scared of that not working. It would have been so bad. Please give me the coin. Thank you. Alright. Three-minute cloud stage. Could have been worse. Hey, Todd. I'm getting this star early. I don't care. Nope. Okay. Ah, man. No. Would have been faster for me to go around at this point. The hardest Martin stage? No, that's Rainbow Ride. That one's next. Huh. Okay. No. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take the long way around, because if I screw up the triple jump again, then I die. I guess I could have taken those coins there. Oh well. Huh. Okay. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not missing any coins, because there's 4 coin boxes left. Mario, please. Thank you. camera. Okay. I was not feeling confident in the wall kick this time. Camera just feels bad this run. So I'm playing it safe. Hydration check. It's tough to find a spot to take a drink here. I will get a sip in a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the timing. You can't do this when the Womp is at the peak. Oh my god. I'm not touching anything but my controller until I collect this star. Oh my god! Okay, fine. That was the last of my water. Please get the star, please get the star, please get the star, please get the star, please get the star! Fuck! Now there's something in my eye. Ah. I did drink water! Chill. Is this gonna be in motion? No, okay. Huh, okay. My controller wire and my headset wire are driving me up the fucking wall right now, and the worst part is that both of them are technically wireless devices. It's just that both of them are plugged in right now. and here's where I was a bad boy with going off route, so now my splits are going to be a little inaccurate. Because I technically have 111 stars right now, but I haven't completed the TikTok clock. Don't see up, please. Ugh. Alright, well, this is no longer saving time. I'll give it one more try, though. Hey! Okay. I was so scared of the invisible wall. Okay. That was bad. Okay. Something in my eye, or my eye is twitching, or something, I don't know. Bitch! Oh, your power was all the way out? Damn, Acker, sorry to hear. Martin could be doing better. I don't hate this run as much as the other one, because it feels like a lot of my mistakes are very much on me. Just like my hands not performing properly. There we go. Oh, that felt so bad. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that fire. Fuck. Well, there goes any hope that I had at a good time on Rainbow Ride. And also, probably of beating Lawyer Dog's time. Why was that not a triple? Why was that not a triple? And I'm dead. Man. It might still be a PB, but my Rainbow Ride time is gonna be bad. Oh my god. There we go. The true test of how bad my hands are right now. Since that wall kick is the most technically demanding thing that I do. Oh my god! Now I have to do the wall kick again. Oh my god, the wind. Why did he not grab the ledge?
Mamma mia!
I have not gotten a single star in Rainbow Ride yet.
Mamma mia!
I got the glitchy!
Mamma mia!
I wasn't timing for the glitchy. And the platform left without me. I'm gonna have a fucking 25-minute Rainbow Ride. Oh, I'm gonna finish. But it's not going to be a good time. Figuratively and literally. Lakitu, fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck! I need to stop trying for that backup. I need to just go back to the other blue block and do the double jump from there. Cool. How are Lawyer Dog and Lago's Mario practice going? Lago's going to win, and I'm probably going to come in third. If my performance right now is anything to go by. Which it might be. Hopefully it's not. can't believe that didn't. Why was that not a long jump? Delayed by trying to do tricks? These are tricks that I am good at, ostensibly. Also, yeah, Lawyer Dog is not going as hard on the tricks as he used to. Which is why he's going to beat me. I've been in Rainbow Ride for 10 minutes and I have not gotten a single star. And I got the glitchy. I got the glitchy again. I'm gonna game over before I beat Rainbow Ride. I got the glitchy wall kick again! Man. Well, the possibility of a PB is gone. Oh my god. Oh my god! And the bomb hit me. Cool. Oh my god. No. Stop. Just let it end. Why? Why? Well, if I fuck up again, I die. So that's exciting. I'm just gonna stretch out for a bit. Alright, now I just need to do that 3 more times. Easy. Cool. I let go of the stick, and the stick bounced to down. And input a down input. And then it went to save and quit. And so it saved and quit. And now if it continues to go as poorly as it has been, I am going to get... Not only is it going to take me for goddamn ever to actually beat the game, I'm going to get a game over. Okay.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I genuinely have no idea how I continuously
Mamma mia!
get the exact angle. So, basically every time that I've actually done the triple jump, but died anyway, the angle to get what happens to me to happen to me there is so precise. It is, like, the angle is so small, because what is happening is I'm getting stuck between, like, the 2 walls. Like, it's an octagon. But each side of the octagon extends out just a little bit. And so Mario can get stuck in between, like, the 2 walls at the corner. And that keeps happening to me. Coin. Okay, fine. Go away then. I didn't want you anyway. I need to be in the maze. Mario. Why did I not die? Okay, he doesn't have a coin in him. Hey buddy, you got a coin in you? Just need one coin. Neither of them have coins. So that now that one coin of Lakitus that went off the platform would have prevented me from needing to go back through the maze again. And the best part is that I could still die, and then not only will I lose all of my coins, I'll get a game over. You know, for my trouble. What? Why is that a thing that could happen? Is today going to be the actual 345? So many previous runs have been like, oh yeah, this one's a 345 for sure. I'm starting to think today might be the actual, for real, 345. Starring half an hour on Rainbow Ride.
Here we go! Here we go!
Well, I have some extra lives at least. That's nice. I'm gonna try a thing that I saw on the internet. Lesson learned.
Mamma mia!
Hego!
No, please, come back. I don't want a game over. Please! Thank you. I was about to die trying to get a 1-up. Alright.
Mamma mia!
Hego!
Mamma mia!
Hego!
Okay. Let's come up the other way. I don't even know why I went for it. I don't know why I even went for it. There was no reason to go for it.
Hego!
Was not expecting that to be a double jump. Fuck. Just didn't have any speed. I don't know why I can't get the, just the intended strat, just double jump off the second blue block. It's really not that difficult. I don't know why I haven't gotten it a single time. Fucker! Yeah, no. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god! Fucking finally! Good lord.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Mario! Mario! Ugh, okay. Please.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Yes! Nothing matters anymore, so I decided I would try the cool way to get to tricky triangles. Bitch! Ah!
Mamma mia!
Hegel.
I have no idea why Mario dove instead of just jump kicking. I had no speed. There's no reason for him to dive. I got a firstie! Damn it!
Mamma mia!
Because of course I got a firstie.
Hegel.
I don't even know what happened there.
Mamma mia!
Hegel.
And I got the glitchy angle again. Cool.
Mamma mia!
Hegel.
This level just seems like suffering. Normally it's not this bad, but because I was all, like... I feel I don't even feel that bad is the biggest problem. It's just my body is bad today. Just like my hands are twitchy and not as precise as they usually are. I'm tired, I'm dehydrated. It's just like the perfect storm of trying to do the most difficult level at my lowest point.
Hegel.
I was kinda hoping to get in 2 runs today, but... Gonna be perfectly honest with you, there's nothing I want less in the world at the moment. But again, like, when I started the stream, I was feeling fine. And in general, I feel fine. My body is not okay today.
Here we go!
I cheated a little. Oh well. Oh, I didn't even hit the split. Alright, I didn't cheat then. It's fine. Yeah, like, okay. So I felt really tired really early last night, so I was like, sick, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, really early for how my sleep has been, which is like 1 AM. So it's like, okay, sick, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up at a more reasonable hour, and then I sleep for like 10 hours. And it's all, like, my sleep is super interrupted, like, I woke up several times. I wasn't comfortable, but I was still very tired. So I was like, alright, I guess I'll go back to bed. Go back to bed, wake up at 1, which is like, I went to bed at 1. Why am I waking up at 1? I guess I woke up closer to around noon, but still. So, sleep went poorly. And then I woke up, and I was, like I said, I was feeling alright. I was a little tired, but I was feeling alright. I had my tea. I didn't have any cereal. You know what? That's the problem. The whole reason why I'm performing so poorly today, why I'm in such a poor state, I didn't have any cereal today. Oh my god. Okay. Sometimes sleep just happens. I mean, the sleep barely happened, that's the problem. I slept a lot and, like, was not rested at all. I woke up all sniffly, and I'm like, oh, okay, as soon as this sniffliness goes away, I'm gonna start the stream, and I'm just gonna stream Mario all day. And I was excited to do that, because it's like, I haven't been playing enough Mario, I'm just gonna play a shitload of Mario today. And then I did, in the worst way. Like, so many of the things that I was practicing took so long for no reason. Everything's been bad today. It's whack. I thought today was gonna be cool. Where's the bomb? Alright, Bowser, get over here. Oh, people are setting off fireworks? I certainly hope that was a firework. I would really prefer that not to have been an electrical thing exploding. Take your time, dude. I'm here all night. Yeah, we did hit 8 hours. And I did say 8 to 10 hours. Alright, as is tradition, my eyes are closed. 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus, 3 hippopotamus. And of course the Bowser fight goes totally fine. Want to take a break after this? God, yes. Oh yeah, I had no lives left. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. Like, 5-minute Bowser 3 is not even that bad. Like, if Rainbow Ride took me 15 minutes, then that would have put me at 3:10. 5-minute Bowser, 3:15. I would have been fine with a 3:15. 3:36, Jesus. Rainbow Ride, why? Well, I can tell you why. It's because I'm just not doing well today, I guess. Some of my splits were pretty good, though. Like, 7.5-minute Lethal Lava Land is totally fine. Cool Cool Mountain went poorly, but then I had an 11-minute Big Booze, which was fine. DDD 100 took me 6 minutes, which isn't great.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
I think my Womps and my JRB were, like, solid. Bowser in the Dark World, not really. I died a bunch during Bowser 1.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
HMC 100 could have gone a lot better, but it could have gone a lot worse, because I didn't miss the blue coin switch. I didn't need to go super out of my way. Like, if we just ignored the Rainbow Ride, and just, like, put in a generic, like, 15-minute Rainbow Ride, or even, like, 18-minute. Let's say I was slow, but not, like, that on Rainbow Ride. Like, that still would have been, like, a 320-ish. And I'll take a 320. 320 would have been fine with how I was performing today. Part of it just goes to show that I need a lot more practice, just in general, but also I really do feel like today was non-representative of my capabilities. But one upside, one very distinct upside is that I now have splits. And being able to just look at these, like, having these splits is going to make figuring out, like, areas to improve, like, how well a run is going, and stuff like that. It's gonna make a lot of stuff so much better. So, I'm very glad that I did this run today. Not super jazzed with how it went, but... Oh yeah, and this is also on top of several runs where I just restarted entirely because of how bad I was doing. So... Definitely could have gone better. Charles Martinet, baby! Alrighty. Oh yeah, so stream plans for the week. Assuming that I do not continue to be, like, as not good as I am today. I feel like unwell implies a lot more than is going on, but maybe not. Maybe I am sick and I just don't know it yet. Because I haven't really been sniffly past that first moment when I had just woken up. So I think it was just the weather at that point.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
And thank you, Mario. So yeah, stream plans for this week. I would like to stream Brigador at some point. So that Brigador is either going to be Tuesday or Saturday, because Thursday is not a good day to stream Brigador, because the guy that bought me Brigador is not available when I start the streams on Thursdays. So Brigador Tuesday or Saturday. Shit, man, I don't know. If I continue to be unwell, I might just play some more Mario just to get more time in, but I don't know. Because I've also got Factorio available. I think the Satisfactory Fluid update thingy comes out tomorrow or Thursday. Or it comes out... I think it comes out tomorrow. Maybe I will... maybe at some point during this week I'll do a multiplayer factory situation. Just like open up a game of Factorio or Satisfactory and have viewers join in. The game gifting to variety stream pipeline is rad. Yeah, I feel like there's still another game that was gifted to me that I intended to get around to. Oh, Untitled Goose Game. Yeah. Untitled Goose Game is going to happen eventually. But I don't really want to commit to a whole lot this week because I have no idea how I'm going to be feeling. Like, if I am sick and I continue to get sicker, then that's probably going to have an effect on the games that I play. So yeah, no stream on Wednesday, as per usual. So upcoming streams are Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Hype train coming in for that idea. Yeah, maybe. Alright, thanks again to Dan for the gift sub. Thanks to Pineapple Retro for the follow. And a massive thanks again to Dan for the $69 donation. Nice. I think that's going to be it. I'm going to go eat some bread and maybe play some World of Warcraft to decompress. Actually, no, I should have a shower. I'm going to have some bread, I'm going to eat a shower, and then I'm going to fucking chill out for a while. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed today's festivities more than I did. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow.